That I suppose it does have to like search for it. There we go. That's better. Hope you're doing well. Welcome back to my cozy little tavern and to another episode, I suppose, of me playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 in hardcore mode. I do have a playthrough of it, parts of it are uploaded so far on my YouTube. I'm streaming on both YouTube and Twitch today, because I finally got a live stream access on YouTube. I didn't have it before. And I wanted to stream to it before, but I had to request access and stuff. So if I don't see the chat, I'm trying to keep an eye on both things. I don't think anyone's going to be in the YouTube chat, but you never know. Maybe someone will pop in and be like, I was recommended this, and yeah. Okay, sorry, there was a whole little thing there saying my keyframes problem. But anyways, I'm hoping there's no connection issues today. If there is, I may scream. But what I'll do, what I think might be best, and I was thinking about this a lot, is in the beginning here, I have my webcam and webcam frame are a lot larger than they have been, but that's only because what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna keep it large for now while I'm talking to you guys, and then once I start playing the game, I'm gonna turn my webcam off and get rid of the webcam frame. That way we can focus on the gameplay, because I think that would be most comfortable for me and also helpful for you guys. And I mean, I do want to get comfortable in front of the webcam, I'm trying to do sort of, and this is something that was recommended when I was in stream, in JoJo's stream. She was saying what's one thing that's really good to do when you first start streaming is to spend the first few minutes of every stream, and I said this last stream as well, first few minutes of every stream having your webcam on and talking and getting more comfortable, and I think that is a really good idea, so that's the reason why I've been trying to do that. But I think it's also distracting for me to have my webcam on during the stream. I don't know if it's distracting for you guys or if it's helpful. But I think I concentrate a lot better on the gameplay when my webcam is off. So I think we're gonna try that today. I'm still sort of trying to figure out how to work my channel. I'm definitely not a pro streamer or anything like that. I'm not that great at it. I'm just doing what I can with the tools that I have available to me, and that is my Dell laptop. I was using a Mac for my earlier streams, and it worked okay, but you can't download, pardon me, you can't download the Streamlabs extension to OBS on Mac. So you either stream on Streamlabs or you stream on OBS. So, and I prefer OBS, but I like some of the stuff that Streamlabs has. So I really like this overlay that I got from Streamlabs. So, you know, I'm trying, I like the combination. I can use both things. And the fact that it's Streamlabs, and I think I could technically add another place to stream to on OBS, but I feel like it's a lot less complicated on Streamlabs because it shows you exactly where to do it, basically. I do want to upload all my videos, but what I realized is I wanted to tell you guys. So if you were here for my earlier streaming days in February and March, I was streaming A Plague Tale: Innocence, and we completed that game on stream. what ended up happening was, and I didn't realize that this was the case because it was saying that I hadn't used all my storage on my VODs, but apparently it deleted all of those videos, so I have no access to the Plague Tale Innocence streams anymore, which sucks, because I think you guys really liked them. I'm not gonna replay it, but, like, I feel bad because, like, when we do a Plague Tale Requiem, some of you may not know what happens in a Plague Tale Innocence, and, like, you can't go back and watch my old streams with a Plague Tale Innocence, so, I do apologize for that. I should have realized it sooner and downloaded those videos. But I'm trying to download my videos going forward now, because now some of them are saying, like, expires in 1 day, expires in 4 days, or something like that, and it, like, because they will just delete. So, for my Assassin's Creed Odyssey videos, those aren't going to be, like, they might not be from the first episode. Actually, they definitely won't be from the first episode, because I don't have the first episode from those streams, like, downloaded, because that deleted as well. So, and I'll put the disclaimer on my YouTube channel, because that's where I'm posting them. I'll put the disclaimer there and say, you know, it's not going to be from the exact beginning. It's, like, I mean, to be fair, like, the first video I have, it isn't too far in, but, maybe it is a good amount in. So I do feel bad for that. And, I do apologize for these issues, but I know now, and I know, like, what to do going forward, and stuff like that, so, I will make sure you have access, especially to the hardcore mode. That'll be the first one that we have everything from. Like, again, with KCD2, I uploaded the first few videos, luckily, for KCD2, but there might be some in the middle that like, aren't there, so, again, my apologies. Let me just make sure, check chat. Okay, cool. So, yeah. Scheduling. So, I have officially put out my new schedule. And, sorry, I'm trying to fix this frame so it looks a little bit better. There we go. And, it's pretty much the set schedule now, so, that I feel really good about. So I'm streaming 100% Sundays, Mondays. Like, Sundays might be, like, I might be working. So, those are guaranteed, except if I pick up a shift or something like that. But Sundays, Mondays, and Wednesdays are guaranteed. Like, no matter what. Like, unless something else happens, like, there might, like, again, if there's something that I'm doing and whatever, like, and I don't stream, like, you know that I'm, like, doing something. It isn't because, excuse me, doing it from the video, thank you. It isn't because I don't, like, want to stream. I'm probably doing something. I am doing, like, I will be doing something if I'm not. There. And what I'll try and do is, if I'm, like, let's say I'm on vacation, which I, like, never go on, I'll just put I'm not sure how it looks, but, like, I'll put I know there's an option from the schedule to put it in vacation mode, so I'll probably do that. And maybe I'll do a real life stream, an IRL stream for that. That would be kind of cool, I think. If you guys would like that, I don't know. But, yes, so those are guaranteed streams. Fridays, I think I'm going to do every other Friday. So Fridays aren't guaranteed, but I will do my best to stream on Fridays. And then, now I have a Tuesday stream. I added that in, and I'm going to stream Claire Scary Expedition 33, so I'm really excited for that. I'm super, super stoked to play Expedition 33. So, that'll be tomorrow. I'm hoping you guys are excited as well. But yeah, so that's my schedule. It's accurate. it so now you don't have to be like I don't know, worried that I'm not gonna drink. Or I guess not worried, but like being like, well, when is he gonna drink? Because I have no idea. So yeah. But I think without further ado, we're gonna get started on the game. So I will turn my webcam off so you guys can see more of the screen, and so it's, you know, we're trying it out. Okay, but also have commentary. Don't worry.
If you need anything, I'll be here. Aye. You're in the right.
What do you want from me?
I don't want anything from you. I should actually be thanking you.
Uh-huh. For what?
I've been begging for alms here for days, but I didn't make any real coin till today. And that's thanks to you. The scene you made brought out nearly all of Troskovitz.
You're welcome.
You're welcome. At least it was good for something.
Oh well, not many people can make such a strong first impression. But look on the bright side. Now things can only get better.
Yes, you're probably right. It doesn't get much worse than that. Unless somebody tries to kill me. Again.
You're still alive in one piece. It's a new day and the sun is shining. Like some cat always says, bruises build character.
Okay.
Hey, you. What's your name, anyway? What do you do?
I'm Bara. Just Bara.
Looks like you know your way around here pretty good. You're from here, right?
I ain't. I'm just passing through.
Why exactly are you helping me?
Why? Why? Because you look like you need it. I've been in the ship plenty of times, and I know how appreciated a helping hand is in times like that.
Where are you headed? If you're only passing through here.
For work, to the city. I'm tired of serving landholders. They all promise the moon, but then you're eating stale bread, cold porridge, and a nary a groschen in sight. With the city folk, it's bound to be better.
What do you want to do in the city?
I'll find something. I'm not afraid of work. I'm not half-witted. Maybe someone could use a cook or a servant.
Don't get your hopes up. The city can be a pretty dangerous place for a girl on her own.
You mean they don't hand out groschen by the bucketful? And the streets aren't full of roasted stuffed geese? I appreciate your concern, but I have to get to the city first. That's going to take me a long while yet.
You're something like a wanderer?
Nah, I usually find work with someone, stay for a while, and once I save a bit, I move on.
Then why are you begging here?
Sometimes I collect herbs for the apothecary, or help in the tavern, but I'd like to go somewhere else, so I'm scraping up whatever I can. But on the whole, you could say I'm a traveller, or a nomad, but don't say it too loud, the locals don't take kindly to them.
Why?
Because they're different, and it scares people. They travel from place to place and take their home with them.
I'd like to see what their homes look like.
You can go and see them, just don't stare too long.
Do you know anything more about Tomcat?
They say he's a master swordsman, but a real joker too. He loves showing off to girls.
Do you think Tomcat might teach me a few of his tricks?
No offence, but compared to him, you're a bit of a lightweight.
I don't want to pull wagons, but if he can handle a weapon, I'd be happy to train a little with him.
Well, one of the guards tried to take him on and came back like a dog, moaning like she'd been so...
Well, sure. If he's that strong, not surprised.
More like some trick he or Watch doesn't know. Or at least that's what the poor man said.
Where might I run into Tomcat?
In the camp by the tower, that is, by Rock Tower Pond, he watches the camp for the no-man.
Should I watch out for them?
No, I don't think so. They mind their own business, but strangers usually mean trouble for them, so they're careful. Try not to stare too hard and hold your tongue, otherwise Tomcat will show you some of his other skills.
I'm practically naked. Nobody's going to want to even talk to me like this.
At least you're not walking around bare-assed, although that might not be a sorry sight.
Ah, very funny. I'd rather you tell me where I might get some clothes.
And what do you have in mind? Brocade and satin, a monk's robe, or perhaps Sir Brunswick's armour?
I
could use some armour. Proper, like, for a night. And no rusting.
And you are like a knight?
Well, yeah. I don't look so good. But I swear I came here in armour, sword at my side, and on a horse.
Wow. And where is your armour, sword, and horse now?
That's a long story. And it's not a happy tale.
Well, you can hardly buy new armour now, but you might find something in the town hall armoury, although you'll need quick hands.
Thanks, that'll come in handy.
Thanks. These will come in handy.
Just don't get yourself caught again.
Okay. I don't have anywhere to sleep.
Do you know where I might find accommodation?
Betty in the tavern lets people sleep in the hay, but you have to pay.
I'm not going near that tavern. I'd catch hell again. Got any other ideas?
If you find some work, maybe you'll get a place to sleep too.
Oh well. It was nice.
Don't worry, you'll manage.
Okay. First, we need to clean off.
Put some clothes on, you scoundrel. Aye, I was just changing clothes. Right away. Shouldn't be hanging around, friend.
Yeah, I don't think I can mark anything. So yeah, the map, like, it's helpful, but it's not, because it doesn't really give me any real idea of where anything is. But we'll figure it out. Ooh, can I steal this? Or would... No? Okay, that's fine.
Get dressed. You can't just walk.
Have you know, we are not naked. We have underwear on. So, screw you too.
It happens. Just watch where you're going.
Put some clothes on you, scout.
Yeah, yeah. I'm really hoping that my stream doesn't, like, it doesn't start, like, multiple different streams like it did last time. Or, like, it's gonna be extremely annoying.
I hope you're not going to be wandering around out there all night.
No! What made you think that? Do I have a torch? I don't think I even have a torch. No idea, okay. Oh wait, I do have clothes. Cool.
What's that you're doing? Surely you don't want to break in? You? Such a good soul?
Has the night watch been rung already? Well, don't be out late.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not bad so far.
Hallo, Schenkwert. Ich hab
Hold
Hunger.
up. Am I supposed to open my mouth and wait for it to rain?
Yeah. Have you come to break some more stuff? If you want something, wait. Angry. And if you go to sleep, and jelly off.
Ich kann nicht mehr.
Okay, so we're like right here, and we have to get to Jelly House. So okay, cool. We lost network connection, but it didn't end the stream, so I'm okay with that. I think this is Jelly House from what I remember. Like I said, I can't really... Okay. So I think we have to go the other way, basically. And just hope we end up there. Sounds good. As a side note, the DLC for KCD2 is supposed to come out in 3 days, so we're definitely playing that, just so you all are aware. No idea where I am. Somehow I feel like I went the wrong way. Which is very likely. Oh, and there's no fast travel either. Yay! Okay, yeah, we're all the way by the castle. We are all the way up here. Because I'm stupid. But hey, at least we know where we're at. I think we could probably get to the blacksmith though, because we had a marker. We had a marker. I think we can get to the blacksmith. Okay, so we're up here. But we have a point of interest tipster thing. I don't know what that is. So see, we're at the castle. Like I said. And point of interest thing. Cool. Awesome. Well, that solves, like, most of our problems. So, like I said, we know where we're at. We're over here. So if we get back on the road and we go this way, we can go down and that way, basically. So I have to make sure I go far enough that I don't want to go down this one. I want to go to where there's, like, two. So put on some better clothes as well. Nice little tunic.
What's the meaning of this? Why are you wearing our things? You must have stolen them. You'd better pay me compensation, you sluggard. Are you deaf? I really will call the guards.
Get stuffed.
That's quite enough.
No. No.
No, I don't want to die.
Well, you're gonna die. we've reached the crossroads. Thanks. So, going down now, and then we'll reach another crossroads here to make sure we go towards the town. Here we are. So yeah, it shouldn't be too hard. Yeah. Oh my goodness. I'm really hoping we don't get searched by the guards. Honestly, this is good practice in like reading a map. Like in case you don't have your phone that shows you exactly like where you are. Like it's actually like really like a smart way to like teach people how to use a map. Yay, we made it to the town.
What are you doing? Prowling about here?
Yeah. We made it to Stakov.
What are you doing? Prowling about here?
Yeah. I made that clear.
You should come. What kind of idea is that to go strolling about after sundown?
Gotta
What
pick
are you
some
doing?
herbs.
Prowling about here? What are you doing? Prowling about here? What are you doing? Prowling about here? What are you doing? Prowling about here? What kind of idea is that to go strolling about after sundown? What are you doing? Prowling about here?
That's a fine maypole. I really need to eat something.
For now, Henry, you're gonna have to wait until like 10, because we have to wait for other people to get up so we can talk to the... Shoot. If someone sees you in their house and kicks you out, they'll then check to see if you stole anything. Okay. I didn't, though. What the hell? I wasn't...
Stop him! Guards! Useless! Show your stuff! Now you'll see that crime doesn't pay. A thief! Catch him! Punishment by the blade. My favorite. I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! I'll get...
No!
Doesn't it bother you walking around here like some kind of animal?
Alright, we're gonna steal his stuff again, but this time we're gonna make sure that, that we don't get caught, and I think we will just steal his stuff and then probably just kill him. Give me 1 second, I just want to check on the YouTube chat because I have not checked on that in a while. Okay, nobody yet. That's fine. No, you little cat. Or sorry, good boy. But still, he's cute. I feel bad that like he literally tracked us down last time, so we're just gonna make sure he can't. Cool. He had a whole bunch. He has a whole bunch of stuff. Actually, we're just gonna get rid of him. I don't know. And this is just my house now, you know.
I hope you're not going to be wandering around out there all night.
No. Oof.
lying here. Shit! This can't be!
Alright, I saved, so we won't lose any progress.
I'm feeling a bit peckish.
Shut up, Henry.
That's a fine maypole. I heard you could use a helping hand at the forge.
I could. My last two hands, well, they're not worth mentioning. And what with the wedding coming up, the work is piling up. Ah, what do they call you?
Henry.
I'm Radovan. You should know, Henry. The blacksmithing isn't for everyone. Have you done it before?
Yeah. I basically grew up in the forge. My father was a swordsmith, and not just any. He even forged swords for the nobility.
For the nobility, eh? Well, that kind of experience will come in very handy for me indeed. As it happens, I have to forge a wedding present for young Lord Semine. A fine sword.
So you'll take me on?
Hold your horses. I'll have to try you out first. You could forge me a hunting sword as a
Hi,
test,
Spooky Fluffy Cat.
so I can see if you can make a straight blade. That shouldn't give you much trouble if your father was a swordsmith, should it?
let's get started.
Sure thing. We can get started right away.
Great. Find some iron and get started then.
Iron?
You can't make a sword out of butter, but if you don't have your own stuff, you can get everything from the chest in my forge.
Oh, I'm as hungry as a wolf.
Shavings. Go over to the anvil and let's get started.
I suck at forging.
Furnace is cold now. Give it a practice try. Some things like swords are too long to fit in the fire. You have to heat it up and get back in. Try poking it around for a bit. Now get the furnace nice and hot. There's a lever above. Give it a push. It works better. But you won't be able to tell when it's in the fire. You have to take it out from time to time and take a look. Try it out. See? It's the color of straw, which is what you want. And you heated the whole thing up. Nicely done. Now you can go straight to the anvil. Try moving the sword along the anvil so you can get the hang of it. Now take the hammer and try hitting it a few times. See the sparks? That's the sign of a good strike. The more sparks, the better. Also, you can hammer with different degrees of power. A stronger hit will do more, but it'll tire you out faster. Try giving it a few blows, as hard as you can, so I can see how strong you are. That's got a nice ring to it. Of course, if it was all about hitting an anvil with a hammer, any dolt could do it. You've got to hammer the workpiece evenly. One hit next to the other. So what then? If you can't handle it, I'll have you make nails instead. Henry, focus. Give it a try. Very nice. You're doing just fine. But when I say evenly, I mean it. A sword has two sides, like a lot of other things, including myself. Turn it over and continue on the other side.
Including yourself.
Nice. Now try fudging it on both sides. The closer it is to being finished, the more it will take on the shape you want. It'll cool off soon anyway. It's cooled now. You can't do it all in one go. You've got to put it back in the furnace from time to time. Sometimes you've got to go there and back all day. But it's all part of the craft. Now, get back to the forge and heat it all up again, like before. The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. Besides the sparks, you can tell a good strike by the sound it makes. Well struck. Sparks are flying nicely. Well struck. Flying. Sparks. That's the stuff. Sparks. That's the stuff. See how it's taking on the right shape? That's how you can tell it's almost finished. Now, I've got a piece of advice for you. Hammer to a rhythm. When I hammer a piece to a beat, the work goes by easier. Sometimes I'll whistle to myself to keep the rhythm going. That's some nice whistling. It's easier to force to a rhythm, isn't it? That's the ring you want. Keep on whistling. Make sure you keep up the tempo.
Henry's gonna get hangry, so we need to finish some food.
Very nice. I see you now. There you go. You've got it finished. All that's
Yay.
left is to temper it, and the sword will be done. The rest is just tweaking.
Yay.
Right. Let's have a look.
He'd certainly be happy to hear that.
If you carry on hammering as well as you did, it's all about me. That's why you can't let it get cold. If you work even at that,
Okay, I'm not gonna ask any questions because
thanks.
we're
You
pretty...
can, and of course, any question,
we're connected.
Where exactly is my...
at the side, and you can put...
What now?
What do you think? You're pretty good at... Right. You can get...
Just like that?
Sakura. You take care once you've made some coin and feel like being out in the open again.
Yay! We did a thing. I think it's this one. Or not. That's his wife. Yes, Henry, I know you're hangry. We'll get you some food. Give me a damn minute. Goes on the side. Okay, we need to get some food. We'll head to the tavern. Hiya, friend. How are you doing? I hope you are well. And I also hope that you can hear my mic. But I put it in the chat just in case. Ah, sorry. I didn't mean to trespass. Trace. Yeah, I know how the shop works. Thank you, though. Come on. It's closed. There we go. I just want to buy some food.
I'd like to do something about that price.
All right, I'm listening.
I'm glad. We have Hangry Henry today. Let's say 7. I think we should get off.
That'll do.
Cool.
You'll be satisfied, my friend.
When's the last time I ate something?
Oh, shut up, Henry. You know what I get confused with? I think I get confused the sign for, like, the forge is... No, that isn't. Okay. I thought that was for the tab. No, it is for the forge. I'm stupid. Yeah. The sign for the tavern and the sign for, like, the forge or, like, the blacksmith are very similar to me. And sometimes I can't tell the difference. Yeah, the sharpening wheel, I think, is what confuses me. There's a grocer, but let me see. I know we were just talking to him, but I don't think we got anything for food. I mean, we got apples, but we need, like, substantial food.
Praise the Lord.
Hey, friend, can we trade with you? No, okay. Alright, we're gonna go back to the grocery then. No, I can't steal this stuff. I want to buy some chicken. I think Henry would like some chicken. This is all he has. So this is all that Henry can eat. I will take 12 parsnips. And 4 mushrooms. And all of your onions. Because we have Hungry Henry today.
I'd like to do
Very
something about that
hungry.
price.
Sure, why not?
Actually, honestly, I'm not too mad about paying 15 groschen for all of that, because that's a lot of stuff.
Is this enough?
That's more like it.
Really? Okay.
Aye, you'll convince me with that price. Thank you, and take care.
If you're still hungry after this, Henry, I'm going to be very confused. He's just eating whole onions at this point. Can we steal the melons? No. You know, I think I tried to steal them before too. And I don't think you can. Is there like a bed in here? There is. Interesting. Ooh, we can steal the cabbage. No, we're not gonna steal the cabbage. I want to, but what's the point in stealing the cabbage? I wish you could just take it. Though I don't really understand why he's not selling the, like the eggs from his chickens, you know?
When I'm old and infirm, folks will come to me for the weather forecast. And we'll be the 3 wise men. Well,
3 cripples, more like.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, there is
great.
a tavern. Good. Okay. Yay, food.
A word about the price.
Aye, I'm
Do we have a deal?
That's more like. Aye. I hope you'll be satisfied. Take care.
What's the mood? Oh, we have drunkenness. I guess we're kind of drunk. That's fine.
Good day to you.
How you doing? I'm Henry.
Nice to meet you. I'm Zdeněk. I'm a storyteller. I could tell you stories so sad they'd make the devil cry. Or would you prefer something so scary it'll make the hairs on your ass turn white? But it's a lot of hard work for me. Now, if you had something to drink or a couple of groschen, that might help loosen my tongue.
Really?
I know quite a few stories myself. How about a trade? A story for a story.
All right, then. But if it's the one about the magic porridge pot, don't bother. I've heard it 100 times. And that story always leaves me feeling hungry.
I know a romantic tale about a knight, his lady love, and 3 impossible tasks he had to undertake to win her heart. He had to bring her the sweetest wine, tame the wildest horse, and make a crown with the rarest gem.
And then? What happened when he'd done all 3?
The lady of his heart showed her gratitude by giving him the most precious thing she had. And I'm not talking about gold.
Oh, a raunchy ending. That'll be popular with the lads round here. If I were you, I'd make it longer. To last a whole evening. Add a wicked stepmother, that sort of thing. It'll be a hit. Now, I'll pay you a tale in return. So what kind of story would you like to hear?
I'm far too old for fairy tales. Tell me a scary story. One with blood and violence.
Don't you worry. I've got just the one. I just hope you don't shit yourself with fear. So, once upon a time, there lived in these very lands 2 brothers. The older was called Kuba, the younger, Matthias. They were both woodcutters, like their father and his father before him. One day, at the height of summer, they were working in the woods. The air was as hot as a furnace, so Matthias went to a nearby pond to cool himself. But as he was leaning over the cold water, there was a loud splash. His axe had got loose from his belt. In haste, he began to search the muddy bed of the pond, and his hand soon touched something hard and heavy. He pulled it out and could not believe his eyes. He pulled out an axe. Yes, but not his old one. It was an axe made of pure silver.
Good God. I'd grab that without a second thought.
Maybe you would, but Matthias would never. He was an honest man, and with a big swing he threw the silver axe back. He searched the pond again, and this time he pulled out his own axe. Nothing but dull iron and old wood.
Wait, Matthias threw the silver axe back? What a fool! He could have sold it.
A fool, you say? You'd better listen well. Matthias was just about to leave when suddenly a water goblin came out of the pond, silver axe in his hands, and he said, "You're a righteous man, Matthias, and for your honesty, you may keep both axes." Matthias, not hanging around for the goblin to change his mind, took up both axes, gave us thanks, and ran to tell Kuba all about it. Kuba, however, was not best pleased with his little brother's fortune. He deeply envied Matthias for his newfound wealth. So, he set out to try the same thing. He ran as fast as his legs could carry him straight to the pond, threw his own axe in, and began a pretend search for it. Yet Kuba had no luck. He pulled out the axe he'd thrown in himself. So he tried again. Tricked by sunlight, he grabbed something shiny, only to pull out his old iron axe again. Enraged, he hurled his axe back into the water and yelled, "Fuck this axe! I want a silver one." But the water goblin heard his shameful cry and was greatly upset by Kuba's greed. So, when Kuba reached down into the water for a third time, the water goblin seized his hand, pulled him down a hole to the dark depths, and drowned him.
I mean, like, yeah, I think, Matthias, like...
Tell me then, what did he give you for it?
Sure, I tell you, and you dob
I
me
don't
in.
think that he
Crazy? Why would I
necessarily...
dob you in?
Look, just drop it, will you?
Like, I think he was kind of
Don't think
stupid
about
for
it, won't
not
do anyone
taking the
any
silver
good.
axe in the first
You
place.
think I'll blurt it out to the
Like,
first person
I don't get...
meet?
No,
I don't think that
just
shows
want
you
to be
creative.
sure
Like, you
nobody
found a
finds out.
silver axe,
You
what are you
never
gonna
know.
do? Are you just gonna throw it away? Like, I don't know, that seems wasteful. But, like, I also, like, I don't agree with what Kuba's doing, because Kuba's, like, actively searching for it, and saying that, and definitely being greedy, so I say he got what he deserved.
Well, all was as it should have been. It was Kuba's fault.
I don't think so. It seems Matthias didn't either. He went to the water goblin and begged for his brother's body so he could take him home and bury him. But the path back from the pond led over a steep hill, and carrying the weight of the waterlogged body exhausted Matthias. He stopped to rest by an old oak tree, and he used the silver axe to cut off a branch that would serve as a walking stick. But it wasn't enough. somehow it was still getting harder to continue up the hill. Then Matthias realized it wasn't his brother's body that was weighing him down. It was the silver axe. The axe was the cause of all this trouble. So he started bashing the silver axe against the big stone with all his might, trying to destroy it. Yet no matter what, he couldn't even make a dent. With the last of his strength, Matthias climbed to the top of the hill. He knew he could go no further, so he found a pretty spot with a view over the valley and dug his brother a grave. There, he buried both his brother and the silver axe that had brought such pain upon them. His final act was to stick the up branch in the ground by the grave. But lo and behold, the branch grew green leaves and became a tree. The locals have had no dealings with the water goblin since then, but some had the bad luck to bump into him. And when you walk by the pier where it all happened, you can still hear his chuckling.
That was actually a nice tale. I liked it, actually.
That was a very nice story.
Story? What story? It's the truth.
Why hasn't anyone gone looking for the axe, then?
Because it brings misfortune. Didn't you listen to me at all? Look for yourself if you wish. Rock Tower Pond isn't far from here. The Water Goblin's Pier is somewhere among the reeds. But leave me out of it. I'm fine here with my drink. Farewell.
Innkeeper,
Good day
a
to
beer!
you.
Greetings to you two.
But leave me out of it. I'm fine here with my drink. Farewell.
I just realized something that I'm very stupid.
Greetings.
So, I was having issues with OBS today. And Streamlabs, and I figured that it wasn't streaming on YouTube. And now I just realized that now I have 2 streams. Because I added another, another streaming, for the multi-stream feature with my, Streamlabs extension, and so now I have 2 streams on YouTube. Well, I know that it works for the future. Oh, she's the innkeeper. Okay, she's so close.
What do you have?
Maybe next time then.
We can try and play dates, but I suck at it, so.
You said you have some more interesting work for me.
It's about those 2 idiots.
Do you want me to find?
Just so.
Have you any idea which way they might have gone? I could have a look along the way. Maybe their cart broke down or something.
There's only one road to Semin that can take a cart. It leads from Takov to Troskovitz, and then to the south. But I've got a bad feeling they got to no good in Semin.
Those two hands of yours, Venza and Franzi, what can you tell me about them?
Can't tell you much. They're wandering laborers. I don't think they wanted to stay here with me for long, but these days I can use all the help I can get.
Were they suspicious in any way?
No, they worked hard. They ain't no slackers. And I can't say that about everyone.
What was the cart carrying?
Bugger and bollocks. All sorts of stuff. I'd say Lord Semin, there was some handsome... There's a good month.
All right.
Go ahead.
Gladly.
I'm sorry.
Ooh, there's a drying rack. Cool.
Careful!
Jesus Christ be praised.
You shouldn't be walking around without a light.
So I think we're gonna have to try and get Pebbles back, or
Praise the Lord.
steal a horse, or buy a horse. Honestly, same, dude. Same.
Hey, fellow, we're an honest lot.
God be with you.
Ooh, Stable Master. Hold on. Can we talk to him? No? That's stupid.
Look out!
This is where we are right now. There's a stable in Samin, so we might need to wait. Yeah, I think we have to wait. Okay, that's fine. It sucks, but it's fine. Then let's go back to town, and then go around that way to get to me.
Jesus Christ, pray. They can't prize him high enough in the city. He kicked up.
Okay, we're like kind of in the middle. So
All the dishonest officials. They got rid of all the murderers and thieves.
yeah, we want to go back and then wait. Yeah, now we just have to keep going straight down and then get to this area, and then we can continue going. other path leads back up to the Trusty Castle. Yes.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Yeah, I think we went the right way, so I'm gonna go to this one, I think.
Don't cause any trouble. Got it? Greetings, Master Guard.
So I says to him, "No, father, I haven't been fornicating. I've just been loving my neighbour." Hey, you alright there, laddie? Oh, you should have seen him. He went as red as a cardinal's hat. Aye. Hey, and bring some wine.
No, I'm not a servant.
Oh, I know. Old Serene is saving supplies for the wedding later. But you didn't need to bother your wee head about that.
Look, I'm not from here.
Oh. I didn't give a fuck what you pray. You speak our language, do you not?
Well, Yarko.
Did we'll see fix that.
Stop me,
Wanker! You won't be able to take another one like that.
No, the game quit. Apologies, friends. I don't know why I did that. Ugh. The good news is, I was planning on taking a break anyway, so that kind of just fast-forwarded that. So when I come back, I will get this up and working. I'm sure it'll be fine. I just hope it didn't screw up. Let me check. Let me see. I'll check while I'm on break. I'll make sure that it didn't erase like any significant progress. But I'm gonna take a little break until I don't know, like 15 minutes or so. It could be like 10 minutes as well. But I'm just gonna take a little break and I'll be back. Thank you for joining me. I am back. Yeah, so as soon as I reloaded it, it just went straight into the cutscene. I couldn't pause it quick enough, so we have this to deal with, but it's fine. So,
With us. I hope you're happy about it.
Yeah. I'll be glad to help you.
Oh, you reckon we can't manage on our own?
No, that's not how I meant it.
Take it easy, son. I'm only yanking your pizzle. By the way, the fellas at the gate say you came here on foot.
Yeah, I did.
Christ above! And how are you going to ride with us? On the back of my saddle? You're a bit big for that, ain't ya? And I'm a bit too old.
could I borrow a horse?
You got a stud farm here, don't you? Couldn't I borrow one of your horses?
Aye. And then we'd never see hide nor hair of you, nor the animal again. We don't lend horses. But you're in luck. Our groom brought in a grey nag not long ago. Tell him you've got to ride out with us, and they'll give it to you for a decent price.
All right.
That should be that. Unless you've got any more questions.
No, that's all. But we should get going.
My thoughts exactly. Off to the courtyard, then.
Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
Greeting.
Greetings to you two.
What? Once wasn't it?
More than enough. There's something I wanted to ask about.
That's good. I didn't want to scrap with you again anyway.
You've got quite an unusual accent. Where are you from?
Can't you tell? From Znojmo in Moravia. Lovely country. All vineyards and bonny lasses.
Well, you don't like it here?
You see any vineyards and bonny lasses here? The locks are but all right. They didn't exactly lift your spirits, but more the other way round.
You're related to the Semines, if I understood right.
Aye, I wouldn't be here otherwise. My great-grandmother married young Lord Semine's great-uncle. It's not every day that your, first cousin, once removed, gets married.
I'm ready to set out, sir.
All right. Stay close to us and don't go wandering off.
As you say, sir.
Where will we start searching, sir?
If they drove out of Tarkov and headed towards... They had to pass through Kosovo. Right, sir.
Wait, that's my Pebbles. My girl. I thought they could keep the peace and we won't have any problems.
God bless, good sir.
God bless.
What would you like? That grey horse.
What do you mean? I bought it fair, I admit, but that horse, so it belongs...
Look,
Aye.
And the one who's...
Well,
So it's not in...
maybe not in...
Aye, but just... Wouldn't you rather be in the good graces of someone who might have been part of that expedition?
Go and get her then. If she remembers... Safe travels.
We start searching. Where will we start searching?
They drove out of Kharkov and headed towards us. They had to pass through Troskovitz.
Right, sir. You keep up with us, son. Troskovitz ain't far, but it seems there's fellas vanishing on the way.
Very good, Captain.
What do you think about it, Captain?
I know you told me not to jump to any conclusions, sir, but I can't help myself. Someone's running rampant around here, sir.
I know who's running rampant. Yurko in the cellar. We're out of wine again. I knew this wedding wouldn't be cheap, but I'm bleeding like a stuck pig. And the bailiff, the bride's father, you'd get more blood out of a stone than coin out of him. And then he behaves like I shit golden eggs just because I'm a noble, even though he's got more coin than me.
Such are the times, sir. But that Yurko, he's going too far.
You know how those Moravians are. It's in his blood.
Aye, I noticed. But they're getting too much to handle. Him and his cronies. They started on young Henry, soon as he set foot on the courtyard.
What? Is that true, Henry?
It was nothing. Just a bit of a friendly brawl. They clearly had a skinful. I can understand it.
Well, I've sure as hell got no understanding for it. I hope they didn't hurt you.
I'll say it for you. Henry got his arse kicked. You know Yurka's as strong as an ox.
And why wouldn't he be, with all he eats and drinks? But what can we do with you, Henry, if even a drunken Moravian brawler can beat you? We could get into all sorts of tricky situations along the way.
That's true, Henry. But there's something we can do about that. I think Lord Sameen here could teach you a thing or two.
Yeah, why not? What do you say, youngster? Fancy a bit of training?
It would be an honor, sir.
Excellent. Not afraid, eh? That's what I like to see. There's an abandoned pen along the path a bit. We'll stop off there and see what you're made of.
All right, sir. If you'll excuse me, I'll explain some things to the youngster here first. Wouldn't want no accidents happening.
So, we're here. Gnarly, tell the youngster here what's what.
Whoa! All right, son. You're going to fight Lord Sameen. It'll be an honorable fight, so you better act accordingly. Hold on a mo. I'll give you some gear for it.
What weapon will you give me?
What would you like?
Sword?
Don't get ahead of yourself, laddie. A sword belongs in noble hands. You can have my cudgel. It might be just a stick, but it's my stick, so careful with it. I also looked through the saddlebags and found old jupon, and something that could pass for a helmet. You better take it. So you like...
Thank you, Captain.
Save the thanks.
So, young'un, are you ready?
All right, let's do it.
What do you say, son?
Luck just wasn't on my side.
Luck's got nothing to do with it, son. The old man gave you a run for your money.
Oh, never mind old Gnarly, Henry. If luck's not on your side, all the talent in the world won't help you.
I reckon you and me got our own opinions, sir. Anyways, you can keep that old junk, Henry. Even my cudgel. But take care of the old fella. He might be just a piece of wood, but he saved my arse more than once.
I will, Captain.
Ah, I needed that. It's good to stretch the limbs every now and again. Don't worry about losing, lad. You've got some talent, I can tell. You should come to the courtyard, and Gnarly here will give you a good education in the art of the sword.
I call it the art of not getting skewered as soon as you step foot outside the village. But do come, Henry. We've got a nice arena in Sameen. It ain't no abandoned pig pen.
You can't always choose your battleground, Gnarly. Whether it's a pig pen or an arena in Karlstein, it's the performance that counts. And while we're on the subject, where are you from, lad? It's clear you're not from Trotsky.
I'm from Silver Scallops, sir.
Aha! Now I understand why you're here. You're not the first one to flee here from the war.
I don't flee from a fight, sir. I have work here, and a lot of scores to settle.
You want to get revenge for what happened back home? That usually doesn't end well. You'd be better advised to find yourself a well-built girl, build a cottage, and visit the church and the tavern in turn. There's no helping the dead anyway.
That's nice advice, sir. Only women will tie you down, lad. Better to go and see a bit of the world. You're doing the right thing.
What a night. Good.
I swear, I always mess up the jump keys and the dismount key.
So, we're in Troskowitz. What now, sir? Should I go to the bailiff and ask if he might have seen someone?
Well, that makes sense. But the young fella here should do it. If the bailiff sees you, he'll guess I'm in the village and come and bother me. And I'm really not in the mood today for any bombardment of complaints.
I understand, sir. All right, Henry. Run along to Rat House and inquire about that wagon.
And Henry, not a word about me. Are we clear?
About who? Since you're not here, how could I speak of you?
That's what I like to hear. Now run along.
I apologize.
Careful!
Master Bailiff, can I ask you about something?
Ask away, by all means. Wait now, aren't you that lad who's helping Radovan in the forge?
Yeah,
Yes.
that's me.
I heard his hired hands went missing.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'm here.
Ah, I was thinking they were driving awful fast with that cart.
You saw them?
I did, a few days back. They raced through the village in the early evening so fast, they were dropping sacks of charcoal.
Where were they headed?
Towards the east, to Apollonia on the road to Yichin. And you're looking for them?
I am indeed.
I'm glad to hear it. I heard there were goods for Semine on that cart, and I can do without that kind of trouble now, on account of the wedding, you know?
It seems you have a lot of concerns with that wedding, Master Bailiff.
Of course I do. I'm the father of the bride, after all. Although not everyone sees eye to eye with me. Lord Semine would be happier if I paid all the bills and left all the decisions up to him. Who's invited, what there'll be to eat and drink, entertainment, everything. It's not like I have a burning desire to deal with it, but if I'm going to pay for it...
I understand. But isn't it just that the groom's family is more concerned about these things?
That's not it. I'll tell you what it is. It's because Lord Semine is a noble and I'm just a commoner. Only I've got coin. While he's trying to keep the wolf from the door in that piddling estate of his.
You ought to calm down, Master Bailiff. That kind of talk can stir things up.
You're right, of course. It just makes me mad, though.
I understand. Do you know anything about Radovan's hired hands?
Only what I've told you. But to tell you the truth, I wouldn't mind if they never turned up again.
Why's that?
Well, they might look like butter wouldn't melt in their mouths, and Radovan praises them, but I know people. That pair have mischief in their eyes. I can tell.
That'll be all. Thanks.
How can you tell?
God bless.
Well then, young man.
They were spotted here, sir. Going to the east, towards Apollonia.
To the Yichin? The bastards. And what about my goods?
Oh, they were driving so fast, it was falling off the cart.
The thieving scum. Let's hurry. To Yichin.
Sir, I can send a message to the Yichin captain of the guard.
Oh, it'll take too long. We'll go and get them ourselves.
Won't you be missing preparations for the wedding at home, sir?
I will. Praise Lord Jesus Christ. If I have to choose between riding to Yichin and listening to Dorothy's endless fussing, I'll take Yichin any time. Besides, there's a nice inn along the way, the Three Cats. We can spend the night there.
I remember that place, but I'm not sure, sir, if they'll let the two of us set foot inside the door.
Oh, gnarly, that was 15 summers ago. God knows if the place is even still standing.
True. Still, we'd better keep our eyes peeled. They might not have gone to Yichin. They could have turned off somewhere. Or something could have happened. They might have been ambushed, maybe.
Will you give over with that? I'll bet my braves they weren't ambushed. More likely we'll find them boozing at the Three Cats.
That'd surely be the best outcome, if that old dive is still standing. Let's go then. So, St. Anthony, which way now?
While you're praying to the patron saint of lost things, go and have a look along the road, Gnarly. And you, Henry, have a look to the left.
All right, sir. But don't forget, my eyesight ain't what it used to be.
Well, that's what we have the youngster for, isn't it? Off you go.
Whoa, whoa. A sack of charcoal. That could have fallen off the car.
Oh, those are just rocks. Those are not bags. There were a bunch of bags. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think I'm like going the wrong way. Well, maybe not the wrong way, but yeah, Spooky Fluffy Cat that perfectly sums it up. I don't remember if they like went off the road or if they what's what I'm kind of just looking everywhere. I kind of wish Henry had like Witcher senses or something. Then we could find the cart like very easily. Okay, I found the hunting spot, but still not the car. Oh, somehow I did the right thing. Okay. I don't know how that worked, but okay. So now where do I have to go? I have to go back to them. No, there's absolutely no reason for that heavy breathing. No one needs to hear your heavy breathing. Okay, they're all the way back there, so we have to go all the way back. Yay! Oh, lovely. Are there any, like, noticeable spots? I do believe this is the same grave digger from before. Oh, there they are.
We're getting close. Feel it in my bones, sir. You'll have the car back in no time.
I just hope we find the horses too. Yarmilka here ain't the youngest, and I wouldn't want to drag it back home myself.
A nobleman in earnest. We ain't ever had such a spectacle in these parts.
You might get to see it soon enough. The lords in this country have all gone to the dogs. Every lowborn with a bit of coin builds a house in Kuttenberg while we live in squalor. Why do you reckon that is, lad?
That's not my place to talk of such things, sir.
You see, Gnarly? At least the lad knows his place and the order of the world.
Or he's afraid to speak his mind, sir.
None of this would be happening if we had a king. And I mean a real one. Not Wenceslas or Sigismund. Oh, anywhere that's not ruled by a strong hand, all sorts of things go wrong.
Especially when you've got Moravian relatives eating you out of house and home.
Oh, hold up. This is strange. I don't see any cart tracks. What do you reckon, Gnarly?
I'm blind as a mole, sir. But it's all peculiar right enough. Where the hell could that cart have vanished to?
Well, that's just it. They had nowhere to turn off.
I'll look up the road a bit. And you, Henry, have a look back along the road. Maybe it fell in a ditch somewhere. Who knows?
Very well, sir.
Maybe he... Hold on, I can just grab the key. Yep. We don't want to fall into the side. There's a sheep. Hey, dude. There's a pupper. I think we went to this way. There's the wagon.
The blacksmith's cart. And someone went to a hell of a lot of trouble to hide it from the road.
Hey! I found the blacksmith's cart! Come here!
Yeah, they tried to hide it, but you can't really hide a giant ass cart. Of course, Henry's hungry. Here, we still have some oats. I don't really want you to get poisoned if I give you this, so you're just gonna have to wait.
Well, now, here we have it. The blacksmith's cart.
Someone went to a lot of trouble to hide it from the road.
Ah, of course, the goods are gone. The bastard hauled it off to the rocks. That's clear. Well, we can't let them get away with it. We'll carry on, but on foot. My old young milker would only break a leg there. And keep a sharp lookout. Something stinks here.
I told you, they got ambushed by them bastards that's on the rampage around here, huh?
Oh, be quiet.
Oh.
Can't be sure of anything.
Ah, Apollonia. I spent a lot of time running around here as a young lad.
Oh, not me. This place always gave me the shivers.
God's truth, I ain't got only good memories of it. One time, got my leg stuck in a crevice a bit further on. Trapped there all night I was, shitting myself with fear. It wasn't till morning that the folk from the fortress found me. The whole of Sameen was out looking for me.
See, at least you came here as a kid. It still gives me the creeps here.
Why's that, sir? It's just some rocks, ain't it?
You'd sing a different tune if you'd had the rope maker's wife as a nanny when you were
I'm
little.
feeling a bit peckish.
Now, she had some tales about this place. Headless horsemen, goblins, and white ladies. Every night, we'd gather by the hearth. The old woman would sit at her spinning wheel telling stories. I'll tell you, Captain, there isn't much I'm afraid of. But when that blind old crone was croaking her tales of devils and old...
Stumbles a priest. Stumble is a drunken old fool.
Let's get closer.
He can't even quote one psalm. Don't you think he'd have a better nickname than Stumble? Hey, it ain't his fault. What's wrong with his legs? What's wrong with his legs is they can't stay away from the tavern.
What do we do now? I heard more than two voices.
I used to clamber around here as a young lad. The girls from Slattercup make a fire here and jump over it. And so's their underwear wouldn't catch fire. Sometimes they take it off.
That's nice, Gnarly, but I don't think it's scantily clad maidens we'll be running into here. So what's that got to do with anything?
Well, there's a nice view into the gorge from up there. We need to go back a bit, and we can get up there nicely.
Right. Henry, what are you waiting for? This is just the kind of thing we took you along for.
Sure, sir. With a bit of luck, there might be some girls there too.
I could do without girls with voices like that. Now get going.
Oh, I'm so hungry I could eat a horse.
What do you imagine they do? Light up in the dark? They did say, you're right. They roll around and gave off sparks. Aye, sparks. You two are arseholes. I'd have nothing to do with a wench like that. It ain't right having a pair like that. She might be hexed, or maybe a witch.
Those definitely aren't the blacksmith's hands.
Hexes everywhere. It ain't that strange. Even my uncle had a hair like that. He'd try a different colour, and he definitely weren't hexed.
So how's it look, Sonny? How many?
I saw 3. And they don't look like Radovan's hands.
And what about my goods?
I didn't see them. It looked more like a patrol. I reckon there might be more of them hereabouts.
Seems we can't avoid a fight. I hope you're ready, Henry.
Of course. We'll smash them to smithereens, and in the evening, we'll drink a toast from their skulls. Ha-ha!
Sure. But don't forget you had trouble even fighting me. And that was just playing with sticks. This is life or death.
So, how are we going to do it? Do you just want to
charge them, sir?
What else do you suggest?
Someone could go back up top and try to take one of them down with an arrow
It's
before
likely
we
gonna be
charge
me.
them. There's a good view of the camp from up there.
Good idea, Henry. And I see you're equipped for it, too. Climb up top, and as soon as you shoot the first time, we'll charge them. And make sure you don't hit one of us.
Right you are, Captain.
Got me along. I stumble with a prick. Pigs can fly. And Goulder's name is pretty Sophie.
For a wench, he's got a miserable pair of tits on him. You don't say. You really saw that?
I'm not kidding. Tell him I'm not having him on. Or it do.
True. He ain't yanking your pistol. I saw with my own 2 eyes. She had one for the other.
All right. But that ain't normal. Everyone must be laughing at the wench.
Why? Some people might like it.
I don't know who'd like
I
that.
should eat something.
I'll piss on your corpse.
Are you yanking my pistol?
I'll hack you to ribbons!
Get ready to leave this life. We'll finish this quickly.
Fucker! We're gonna gut you, you whoreson!
Stay with him.
I'll be done with you in a minute! Get ready to leave this life! Right between the eyes! Amen to you!
I really need to eat something.
Henry, get over here!
I am over here.
Oh, this day took it out of me, and no mistake.
And it ain't over yet, sir. Your goods ain't here. And none of them bastards look like the blacksmith's hands. Am I right, Henry?
Well, we can't ask them now.
Oh, well. That's how it goes sometimes.
But I don't think it was them.
Me neither. But right past that peak is another good camping spot.
You think this was a patrol?
It makes sense. But I don't want to go assuming the worst. We might have just run into them bandits by chance.
Yeah, well, you were right, as always. Let's go, then. Are you ready, Henry?
Give me a moment.
Hurry up, lad.
I need something to eat.
I'm looking to see if we can find any food for Henry.
A bit longer without food, and I'll really start to be grumpy.
We can make some carrot cabbage stew. Sounds pretty great. That should at least keep him satisfied for a little bit, I think. Well, who knows who's angry Henry. Okay, I think we're ready.
We can get going.
That's just grand. Let's go then.
I thought we had everything clear, then, sir. You tried to fuck with me, so until we ride out, you're gonna stick right there and keep your mouth shut.
We did everything you asked. We got the blacksmith cart and the goods.
Horseshit. You tried to fuck me. After cousin of yours owned up to it.
It was his idea. I wanted nothing to do with it.
It makes no difference to me, Venser. You vouched for the crooked fucker. So now, it's on you. Actually, you could consider yourself lucky. If you hadn't saved my ass that time in Colleen, I'd have goat ear skin you alive.
Bastards. You can't trust anyone in these parts. Get ready, Gnarly. We are going Marley.
Like that done with this, he said.
Yes, exactly.
I mean, that rhymed. It would have rhymed if it
don't worry, there
the
won't
way
be
I
a
wanted
problem.
him to.
They're just common thieves.
Get ready, gnarly. It's time to
Besides, I'll take young Henry with me. What, me? And if they're still feeling brave, you get to try out that new plaything of yours.
Ahem, gentlemen, I'm obliged to you for looking after my goods, but I'll take them back now. Just hand them over and I'll let you go.
Oh, you must be from Samin, sir. Well, of course you can have everything back. As long as you ask nicely, eh? Well, how about we do things differently? You lay down your weapons, and we can all have a nice little chat.
Like,
I mean, I don't intend to go murdering local lords. I just want your coin.
That's very noble of you, sir.
What are you gaping at? At them!
Well, there's a very good chance that I could die.
You're in for an ass kicking, you piece of shit!
So crap.
Yeah, don't
Is anyone
spare him!
even, like...
We'll finish this quickly!
Nice hit! Is that the best you can do?
Nice try!
Hey, now you're fucked up!
I'll deal with that lot!
I told you. It's fine, at least I don't have to restart the whole game, like in Baldur's Gate 3 Honor Mode.
Come on,
Get
then!
ready to leave this life.
I'll kill you for that! No, you don't. Too slow!
I'll
be done with you in a flash. I'll beat you to a bloody pulp. Should have fucking stayed out of it. Christ! I'm here!
I'll rip your ass.
Pray, you bastard!
Die. Why aren't you dying? Yes. I feel like each fight now is gonna take me like an hour long.
You'll be fucking sorry!
Be a coward, like I normally am.
Bleeding like a dog.
Die!
I ain't wrong.
Little no, you don't. You know what you're made of. You should have fucking stayed out of it.
I feel like that's an error.
Back him on the head. Get ready to leave this life. Go at him from the right.
You won't get me.
Bash him on the head.
I'm fine being useless. I think all of my bandages are in.
Hey, now you fucked up.
No.
You won't get me. No, you don't.
Say, how is that guy still alive?
Awesome.
Sorry about that, my fire alarm went off. Everything's fine, it was just like... It was toast.
Take him down
quickly.
I'll beat you to a bloody
You
pulp.
can't stand up to this.
Fix yourself.
Luckily, this guy has bandages. Yeah. Okay.
You'll be fucking sorry. No, you don't.
It's a wonder you're still standing.
Christ, I don't have the whole day for you. They got what they deserved, the fuckers. Henry! Hey, Henry! Are you listening? Come here!
What now?
One of them bastards fled into the rocks. Chase him down and bring him back.
But they'd taken him captive. What use would he be to us?
Are you deaf? Didn't you hear what they said? They took him captive because he wanted to drive off with the load. They fucked over Radovan, fucked over his lordship, and wanted to fuck over that bandit too. They were in cahoots. Only the thief wanted to rob the...
Uh-huh.
And they deserve the same punishment, not more.
Did you see which way he went?
No, I had other things on my hands. Besides, you're the one who's supposed to keep watch.
So yeah, I'm not sure if you guys could even hear the firearm.
I'll go and track him then.
Great, hurry.
Oh, hurry, he wants to stop bleeding.
I ain't done nothing, I swear. It was Benson. No, it's not. Like I said, we'll see what will happen to you. Not another word.
It's like impossible to keep. Since we're pretty low in health, I think. Let me take some miracle concoction. Okay, we might have enough bandages to bandage our head and hopefully get rid of like the red filter thing. Okay, I really don't need to bandage ourselves, but
I've got you now, Venser. You've nowhere to run to. Yield.
Well, why the fuck would I? It's just you against me. Besides, if I do yield, it's the rope for me anyway.
Who knows what they'll do to you? You might just get a whipping.
For robbing Semi, that old miser. He'll have me strung up from the nearest tree. I'd be better off jumping off the cliff.
Now, if I were in your shoes, I think I'd go for the rope. Falling to your death can be nasty.
How would you know? Have you tried it? Although, to come up with something that stupid, you must have fallen on your head.
Well, come what may. Anything can happen. Maybe you'll get out of it somehow.
Sure, I'll get out of it. Bollocks. And I don't have to be the one who falls off the cliff. So no, I'm not going with you.
Can't you think of any other way out of this?
Well, you could let me go.
Why would I?
Maybe for coin.
Now keep your damn coin. One-on-one, yeah. But it must, even if the...
You never know what, so I'll take my...
You won't yield!
I told you.
All right.
You swine! I thought we were fighting fair.
Why, I can... No, they won't pay half a drop for you, man. So, tell me why I shouldn't hang you from the nearest tree.
What the hell? Okay.
What about your family? Falling on hard times. Why, I can... No, they won't pay half a drop. So, tell me why I shouldn't hang you from the nearest tree.
That's stupid. I did not bleed to that. Okay, maybe we can be quick.
We'll decide what the two of you say. That's your family.
It's just that
Why I
was
keep
bleeding out for like
No,
5
they won't pay
seconds.
half a drop for you, man. So, tell me why I shouldn't hang you from the nearest tree.
Rich or poor, you can't just sit.
Who knows what they'll do to you?
For Robert. Although,
Well,
and I don't have.
all right.
I'll get you. Show me what you're made of, then, you swine. Coward, come in.
We should be good now. And you can consume another Save Your Schnapps. I'm hoping that helps a lot. How did I die?
I've got you now, Venser. You've nowhere to run to. Yield.
Well, what the fuck would I? Besides...
Who knows what they'll do to you?
How would you... Although...
Well, come...
Sure, and I don't have to be...
One on, even...
You know...
Can't you...
Well,
why...
maybe...
Now keep... Alright.
You swine! I thought we were fighting fair,
How many tries is it? I think that's the real question. Like, our health is really bad. It's fine. So I think we have to go all the way back. Yeah, let's go back to somewhere.
When's the last time I ate something? Whoa!
Oh.
Stop!
Go! Quick! Go! Ja! Ja! Should go back. Quick!
See, the first time around, I didn't even find the hired hand, so, which I think they'll, like,
Go!
I think he might just get pissed at us and then be like, okay, whatever. You know what I mean?
Go!
So, I'm not
Go!
bothered by it. I hope there's much to let us fight him.
Quick!
That's the negative, like, one of the negatives of hardcore mode is that we can't see.
Whoa! Go!
Our health. It's kind of going into a blind. Well, I mean, you can see your health, but the only time is when you're about to go to sleep.
Ja! Go! Ja! Go! Quick! Quick! Go! Quick! Go! Ja! Just a bit further. Go! I should go back. Quick! 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 Go! Quick! Ja! Quick! Quick! Go!
Go!
Okay, there's the great.
Whoa!
That helps me because I should be able to see it on the map. I think. At least I hope it's on the map. Cemetery, right there. So yeah, we're on our way back.
Go!
Although I may be going the wrong way past. Because I might have went around and then I'm coming back this way. That's what I'm thinking that I did. Yeah, I think I'm going this way. I think I'm going back.
I should eat something.
Back to the forest.
Go! I really need to eat something. God! Go!
So, are you going to talk to me? I will not.
Quick! Go!
Go!
Quick! God!
Where is this on the map? Because I have absolutely no idea where I am.
Whoa!
No idea where. Absolutely no idea. Oh, here I am. I'm over here. Okay, so I'm not super far from that demon. Yes, I can see. Demon is what I meant.
What's that? Greetings to you.
Easy, good horse. Oh. Whoa. Go. Quick. Go. Quick. Whoa, whoa. Quick. Go. Car. Whoa.
Just like I just let me say. Because I probably went the wrong way again. Oh no, I didn't. It's just... No, I did. I definitely did. Okay. But I'm coming up like this way, so...
Car. 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 Car.
Somehow I... No, not somehow. definitely feel like the same is going to be me wandering around, not knowing where
Gah!
like a good portion of it. But the wolf, he made it so I trusted it. Yeah. That's where we're at. No, you're just gonna get Tiffany, so we're here by the butcher, so we have to go around. Like we just done so.
I'm as hungry as a wolf.
We know.
Whoa, whoa.
Is this your first time riding a horse, you moron? Keep your eyes on the road, you fool.
Whoa. I should eat something.
My yard. And I'm telling you,
I came to apologise for the fight that me and Lord Capon started. If we caused any damages, I'll take care of them.
Ah, it's all water under the bridge. You've served your penance by carrying them sacks, and I'm sure you won't forget about the stocks anytime soon either, eh? So we're square. If you want to help me out, though, I do know something you could do. There's a group of humans at the table over there, and they want some food, but, well, I don't know. I'm scared of them.
Should I kick them out?
No, a guest's a guest, and coin's coin, but do you think you could serve them for me? Better to have a fella deal with them.
All right. But I'm not sure I'll understand them.
You'll manage. One of them speaks our language. But be quick about it. They're starting to make the locals nervous. Wojtek at the next table looks like he's about to pounce on them. And no more fighting. I want this to go smoothly.
Oh, I'm so hungry I could... Can I spend the night here? I'll pay you well.
For a few groschen.
All right. I hope that'll be...
Very well. Feel free to...
Where should I lie?
You can sleep in the barn behind the cart.
Show me your where. I'd like to discuss...
Aye?
What would you say to this?
Look. Finally.
Like the whole wedding.
Hey, stop fighting! Nobody's safe with that rabble around.
Bashing their faces in will be too
Stop
good for them.
beating him!
Someone should kick their asses.
How did you do that?
My God! A brawl!
Filthy vermin.
Now you're finished.
Sakura! Somebody's lying here.
Look at them human hearts. They think they can do
Keep on
whatever they
walking
want.
down.
I mean,
The innkeeper said you wanted some food.
exactly. We do not want much. Some bread and something besides. Maybe a bit of sausage.
Do you have money?
We have, and we pay for everything. On my name, not Vashko.
Someone should kick their asses. Really clever fucking wing.
You mean don't have an ordering system like put the orders in? Okay, so I need some bread.
A dead body stuck in the wheel on Sunday.
Whatever they want.
Here you go.
Thank you. I afraid we leave Ahesh without food.
Corva, why are you even talking to them? They can go to hell.
How come you speak our language so well?
From mother. It is long Tartine story. Maybe I tell another time. Now we just want to eat.
I wish you good appetite.
Thanks, friend.
I wouldn't exactly say friend.
Mitmunda. Jo et vadiot kiva not nekku.
You should get the fuck out of here. You hear me, you Hungarian pork sausage?
Easy, fella. They just want to eat their food in peace and leave.
You seem very sure about that. Last time you got into a brawl here yourself, and now you're going to preach to us about peace? Oh shit. I say we smash their teeth in and be done with it.
Do you want to make a fool of yourself? You'd cry like a little girl after...
Last time, so stocking. Do I make my...
All right.
What did you just say? Fuck that. Hey, where do you think you're... Did you really just spit on me, you scum?
He not mean it. He go too far.
And who's gonna pay?
We no eat anything. You take food back.
So our food ain't the gentleman's taste, eh? Maybe they'd rather wear it on their heads instead. What about you, lad? Will you help us kick these pigs out of here?
No.
Leave them alone.
You're defending those horse fuckers. Birds of a feather, eh?
You don't even know who they are.
You think I don't? They're fucking humans. They burn and pillage every village they come across, and you're standing up for them. You fucking traitor.
I'm not fighting anyone. I'm walking away.
Excuse me?
Goodness gracious. Are you alright?
Bandage! Quick! I hope that's enough.
Mary, Mother of God.
I'm sorry.
Greetings.
What? Why is he lying there like that?
Christ, what's the hold up?
God bless.
Hey, innkeeper, that beer.
I'm sorry.
That won't.
He's supposed to be like right near the apothecary. I don't know where he is though.
Perfect.
Here he is.
Tell them to fuck off, the pricks. They have no business here.
What are you on about? Haven't you had enough?
Shut up! You really fucked up this time. You're a damn traitor. Now those fuckers will come back at night and slit our throats in our sleep.
How dare you? I'm on the side of King Wenceslas.
Ha! If you're one of us, prove it. Take care of those Cuban pigs and things will be settled between us.
What do you mean, take care?
What do you think? Just make sure they never come back here again.
Don't you think you're going too far?
Either you're with us, or you're against us. Your choice. Seems they came from Samin. Try asking there. Someone must have noticed that rabble.
I am not helping this guy.
Good afternoon.
Show me your wares. Let's talk about the...
Natürlich.
Hey.
Pleasure doing business. Take care.
Alright, you folks, I think I'm going to end the stream here today, which is good timing. So I do have to get a couple other things done. So it's a little bit earlier than what I had planned, because I was going to end it at 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. But we have a good setup for next time, which will be Friday. Like for Kingdom Come Deliverance 2.
Ave Maria.
Tomorrow we are playing some Clair Obscure, Expedition 33, and then Wednesday we have Assassin's Creed Odyssey. So I hope you guys are excited. I'm very excited. Let me put my webcam thing back on and my webcam thing. There we go. But yeah, no, I'm very excited for Clair Obscure. I've heard it's really, really amazing. And I look forward to playing it tomorrow. I hope you guys enjoyed. I hope that the webcam in the beginning and the end works. And then like not just not during gameplay. I feel like that's kind of a good compromise and a good just that way we can, you know, focus on the gameplay, but also like it gets me more comfortable being on camera as well. But I hope you have a wonderful day or evening or afternoon or whatever time it is for you, and I hope you enjoy me in my cozy tavern.